Hail adventurers, and all hail the legends, welcome! Oh man, Elf here. How you doing? Today we've got something truly electrifying in store for you. I guess after a couple of weeks where I was tending to work and dealing with family visits and sprucing up the art space, I'm back at the drawing table, so to speak, I guess literally. And you know, I've got a spark in my step. How about that? Today's quest is bringing to life a baby lightning dragon. This is a powerhouse, mighty little pint-sized guy that's full of volts. Think of it as kind of like a cross between a thunderstorm and a puppy. Except it's probably not wise to let this puppy chew on your power cables. Ooh, I just want to say a huge shout out to my amazing patrons. Thanks to you, I now have a rolling workstation for the art area to keep the art flowing smoother than ever. You're the real treasure hoard in this this art stream. And you guys are the guys, you know, that make this possible for these dragon creations and stuff. And I'm having a great time doing it. And yes, it's another art giveaway. That's right. You guys have made it possible for me to be able to kind of do this almost every week. Ooh, okay, we're gonna switch over to the art area now. Hold on, let me, I first need to activate my lights. Let's get this lights up. Boom. Actually, I'll just switch over. Do that. Boom. Okay. We got that, we're good. I believe so. I think we are awesome. I think you guys are awesome. Let me get this kind of set up here. This is... Let me do that there. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. How are you guys doing? Oh, Elizabeth is here. Excuse me. And Stephanie's here as well. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Stephanie, also, right off the bat, thank you so much. You're like, sound is good. I didn't screw up this time. Maybe I'm learning. Maybe. Well, something else. I mean, something else is going to go wrong, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, for right now, just current events. The sun has been incredibly hot. The temperature has risen a fair bit. And with these computers around me, it heats up the room a fair bit as well. So it is a bit challenging. Just got to keep hydrated, well hydrated. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I've already got the artboard set up here, so we're not wasting time doing that. I respect your guys' time. I appreciate you guys being here. The music's not too loud, right? I hope not. I'm listening to it now. It sounds okay. It's kind of peaceful. I kind of like it. This is very this is very kind of Harry Potter inspired kind of sounds that we're listening to. I've done rain and stuff like that in the past, and upon revisiting the stream afterwards, I realized it just really sounded like just a lot of static. White noise, if you will. And that it doesn't, I don't know, it didn't sound great on the audio. There might be a little bit of rain elements here as we go, but for the most part, it's just relaxing tunes for us to get lost in and do some magic on a piece of paper. That's the idea. Let me move this over here. I don't know where the backup is. My dog, is somewhere in the house, and he will be probably visiting us very shortly. Get this set up. I really love this workstation. It's going to make life so much easier now. That's my art desk always gets to be a mess. So, yeah. Okay, so let's break out the fingers. Oh, okay. I've done my wrist exercises for today, so I'm hoping it holds up through the whole stream. Sometimes I'm supposed to be taking breaks that I never do. really terrible at that. Oh, okay. So like, I'm gonna try today. I'm gonna try let's say every hour. I'm gonna just take a quick little break. These drawings usually take anywhere between 3 to 4 hours to complete. Sometimes they're a little faster. Sometimes they'll take a little bit longer. Sometimes they need a little bit more finesse, so to speak, right? A drawing, for any artist, I'm sure every artist goes, a drawing's never finished, right? Like, there's always something you could do to tweak it, change it. Okay, so we're gonna draw a little sparkler here. I grabbed my soft charcoal. I'm using lighter paper today, in hopes that I can actually provide some brightness for the. Well, I mean, I use paint to provide brightness as well, but I'm trying to add brightness to the. I guess we're eventually going to be putting electricity on this, right? And yes, the giveaway. Oh, just enjoy the giveaway. Okay, so yes, the giveaway code word is !lightning for the 258th giveaway here on the channel. Woo! All right. Let's figure out what I'm going to do here. Okay, so roughly, I want a front-facing portrait today. Let me put the mic in front of me. Sometimes I talk too far away. Okay. Roughly, okay, so let's get a head. A rough head. How do we want this guy looking? Let's see. My gosh, Kick is not showing in the YouTube chat. Again? Really? Aww. Well, that's upsetting. Why is Kick broken? Thank you, Stephanie, for bringing that to my attention. Okay, I see Kick there. Let me go to... Let's bring this out. Nothing's wrong on my end. It's got to be the Kick platform. It's just Restream. It's like they changed something on the API and then they don't inform Restream, and then Restream needs to do something on their end. It really sucks. Well, it looks like Kick Chat is working because there's a bot. Is it just delayed, Stephanie? Is that the thing? Is it a delay? I don't know when that guy put the thing in. Oh, okay, you put a time. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, it looks like it's just a super delayed. It's super delayed. That sucks. Not much I can do about that. What I can do is I'll open up the Kick window. I'll open up the Kick window here, and that way I can keep the chat up and running. Yeah, see, there's the time code you just put. Oh my god. Let me do this. Boom. Open that up. Channel. At least I can see it. There's about an 8-minute delay. That's terrible. Wow. That's terrible. My gosh. Okay, well, I hate to say this, but if you're on Kick, I do have other options, right? YouTube is probably the platform that helps me out the most. because I need to keep generating watch time. So if you don't care about what platform you're on, YouTube is definitely the most helpful to me. But there are options like Twitch and even DLive. I do still restream there. So you guys have options. You guys have options. And I apologize to. I know there's a few people that only use Kick, like Icelander and a bunch of others. So I'm just gonna keep the chat open, so I can keep an eye on it. So again, you guys rock. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going and not even know. Okay, let's let's get back to drawing this little guy. Here we go. Let's see. We're gonna do a little chin here, and I'm gonna have his body kind of come on this side. I don't know. We'll do some neck stuff, maybe. Something like that. I'm gonna have. You know what I want to do? I want to have a lot of lightning coming down, out and around. So, we're gonna see what we can do. If we can, maybe what I'll do is I'll have the most prominent thing towards the viewer will be the snout. So we'll have like two little nostrils, I guess, there, and we'll have that kind of go around, and we'll reveal these, big eyes, kind of ish. That doesn't really look like a dragon, does it? Okay. I promise it'll... Maybe I need to go further down with the snout. Now he's got 4. You know what the beauty of soft charcoal is? I can just wipe it away. Like that. So I want... Okay, we're gonna have like... This almost looks like an owl. This doesn't look like a dragon. I don't know. I think once I give... Maybe it just needs teeth. We'll give teeth? That looks like a snake. Okay. I promise, it will look like a dragon. It will. Okay, little spikies. I don't know. You have the same kind of sharp charcoal sticks. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love them. I love charcoal. I love charcoal. One day I gotta crack into my old portfolios and show you guys some life drawing stuff. Drawing naked people is fun. You learn so much about the body and just movement and light, and it's life drawing is because you're forced to go fast. You can't sit there and try and perfect stuff. You can't be, it doesn't have to be perfect. And still lifes are great too, but life drawing is by far the most dynamic, I guess. Because there's a lot of, you'll never see the same body type in the same position ever. With the same lighting, it's just next to impossible. Alright, let's do big horns. Big horns. And we'll do a central like, spikes down the center. Maybe a couple more horns here. I don't know. Man, why is Kix filled with bots? It's just awful. I mean, yeah. Where's that other guy? I want to ban him too. Boom. All right, there we go. It's almost like a futile effort to ban bots, because it's like, it's just, they just create another account and do the thing that run their scams. Hail, Saphira Thorn! Good to see you. Hello. Welcome to my electrifying stream today. We're drawing a little sparkler. Let's see. Eyeball. Big round eyes. It's like the hand knows what to do. Like Elizabeth when you're drawing people? Yeah? Well, one of the really important pieces of advice that I got when I was in art school was that when life drawing, you should be spending 75% of your time looking at the subject, and only 25% of the time actually looking at your paper. So really, when you're life drawing, you should be constantly looking at the subject and having your hand kind of follow what you see. Without really just making sure that you're on the paper and in the right spot. But really, most of your time should be looking at the subject constantly. Too many times people will look at something and then go to their paper and try to recreate what they remember that they saw. And that's an incorrect way to do it if you're really trying to get the feeling of something. Now, I am of the school of thought that there is no right or wrong way to draw. If you find you're successful doing one thing versus another, who am I to ever tell you how to draw, right? Like that's not my goal. My goal is basically to try to motivate and inspire and try to get people to draw, to keep drawing or start again. Like that's the and when I say drawing, it's relative. It could be painting, it could be sculpture, it could be photography, it could be whatever your creative outlet is. It's just a very healthy thing to keep doing. It really is. The endorphins you get out of it is, it pays off. Trust me. You will be a happier person in life if you do something creative. Some people say, "Oh no, I just get upset at what I do," or like they feel like, "Oh, I can't do it because it's not coming out the way I wanted." And you just gotta learn to accept that things take time and things need practice and things. You're not gonna create a masterpiece or a symphony right from the get-go, right? Things take work. Things, it's learning is not a bad thing, and every time you fail, you learn. Should we do like little snake-like things or make them bigger? I don't know. Does that look weird? I don't know. I tend to do like the big pupils, and I'm kind of like, can I do something different? Maybe I'll try something different today. I don't know. We'll see. So this is the face, and it's not smiling, but the mouth kind of goes down here, right? Then we can do a tongue sticking out. We can do a big tongue sticking out. What am I doing? I think, again, I want to have lightning come out like a breath weapon. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have like lots of lightning come out towards the viewer. I think that'd be really dynamic and really cool. But in order to do that, I got to do like darkness here. So we're not really going to do much descriptive stuff. Maybe the upper lip or the upper jaw will draw, but not the lower one, because it's going to be filled with light and filled with sparks, right? Yeah, the tongue sticking out. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could just have him sticking his tongue at the viewer. Oh man. Okay, so let's see. We I have his arms kind of coming out like that. Yeah, I think so. And I think what we'll do is we'll have like the scales to create that dynamic point, we're gonna have them like angular. So we're gonna have like the front scales be angular like this. I like that. Yeah. And again, we're gonna do like really dark stuff here so that it will really pop out the light. But the lightning, we're gonna do the lightning last. It'll be the last thing we do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think I'm not happy with these eyes. Hold on. Maybe we go like a little bit bigger. I don't want to make them cross-eyed either. I gotta be careful here. That light, that seems to be a little... Oh man. Okay. I mean, cross-eyed would be kind of funny. Starting to look cool. I mean, we got the gist of it, right? Like this, that we can kind of see where everything's going. What do I do? What do I do? Let's start with a background. Let's just. We got our initial sketch. I'm just gonna like fade a lot of this out. That's the beauty of soft charcoals. You can just make it disappear. Voila. Okay. Let's have a little drinky brew. Haha. Okay. Background. Let's do background. I like using... Right now, I've been using a variety of different things on the streams. In the past, I've been using a little bit of ink, or I've been doing paint, and I've been doing conte. And out of all the backgrounds, I think my favorite has been using conte. I don't know about you guys, but I find it to be the easiest. That's soft. It fades in the background and it disappears. Oh, there it is on on Restream now. Drink. Got rid of it. Okay. So let's just lay in some color. First and foremost, we're just gonna get moving here. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about the lightning yet. That'll come on top afterwards. I think we're going to use some paint for that, I think. Zafira, how are you? I'm doing okay. Doing all right. It's hot. I don't know where you are, but the sun is angry. In fact, I posted a couple pictures of the sun being angry on our Discord. Really beautiful, like just this almost like blood red sun, but it's just like, my gosh, it's fiery red. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's been raining and hot, so it's humid, very humid. Little bit of blue. Little bit of blue. Let's take some. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. I like using multiple colors for backgrounds, so just adding a little bit of difference in color. This is really chromatic, so I don't know if that would work. I'll add a little bit of darker blue for our edges. So someone also, I remember an old lesson of from one of my art teachers that basically said that all four corners of your drawing should look different and be different if you want to provide dynamics to your art. So if you go really dark in one corner, it should be lighter in another or a different shade. I don't know if that's something that is necessarily correct or if you found that, but it is an interesting take on trying to add dynamics to art or to drawings. I do agree, though, that, you know, putting some, if you want something to come forward, you need to have a giant contrast with whatever you're drawing. Let's see. What other colors can I use? Or what do I want to use? Maybe I kind of like the pinks. Let's do a little bit of. You know, it almost you know provides a little bit of a purple. And then we'll grab some orange as well. I think it's where the lightning might be, so. I gotta be careful not to make brown though. So easy to make brown. Okay, where is the smudger? I should start with the light first. Start with the light one first. Aw, 7 months old. 7 months old. Isn't that awesome? Like, it's like when they're so young, you count the months, right? You don't count the years. It's they're that young. It's so cute, so adorable. I know with like describing Backup's age, we would always do the same kind of thing. It's like, he's this many months old, and then there's that awkward switch of when after a year, it's kind of like you're still counting the months, but you end up switching over at some point. Describing how old they are. He was chasing a fly earlier today, and inside the house. He loves bugs, absolutely loves bugs, loves chasing them. But he scratched the hell out of the windowsill. So I've got to break that to Sarah when she comes back, which means I've got probably work ahead of me to fix that. Not happy with him, but he's just being a puppy. It's what dogs do, right? Can't get mad at him. He doesn't know any better. Now, I could not tell Sar, and she won't even notice for a long time, and I can fix it without her even knowing it. But now here, I'm going to ask you guys, what do you think? I don't think there's any harm in me telling Sar. But she has so much other stresses in her life. Do I stress her out with it at all? It's not like I'm trying to hide it. What's the call? What's the call here? What do you guys think? My brush. What's right here? All right. Now we're just going to rub it deep into the paper. Woo! In fact, I'm going to rub it deep into the dragon as well. Let's use everything. This looks like a great dragon so far, Elf. My God. Okay. What do we do? Should we just... Do we start drawing yet, or do we just put in some color right from the get-go? It's a method I kind of like doing too, because it's like I don't have to worry about detail at this stage. We're just going for feeling. Tell her about it and the intended solution you have for it to not stress her out. Yes, that I'm going to take care of it. 100%. In fact, it actually might score me some brownie points. See, Stephanie's a mom. She knows. She's well experienced. I take the wisdom. Thank you, Stephanie. Should we go with purple? All right, a little bit of purple. So lightning dragons are usually kind of blue with kind of bits of brown and ivory. I'm speaking from like D&D, right? And so I can't help myself but like lean towards that. This little lightning. I want the lightning to be kind of yellowish. Is my goal. So we're going to use a little bit of blue. So that's very similar to the background. So I got to be careful there. We need to up the chroma. Up the chroma. Chroma is temperature with color, right? The more colorful something is, or the saturation is increased, the more chroma it has. Somebody says, it shows you have it all under control and you're aware and sensitive to her feelings. Yes, brownie points indeed. Bring them on. Elizabeth says, sometimes I want to tell my mom to find someone else to watch Luna. At the same time, Luna will let me hold her. Oh, yes. Well, I think Luna loves you, Elizabeth. And I think you have a bond with Luna, right? So how, at this point, you guys have spent so much time together. It'd be very difficult, right? To separate yourself from her, I'm sure. All I'm doing right now is just laying in some just colors, I guess. We're just taking away the lightness of the paper, basically. I've lost where my horns are. I have no idea. Really, I just want to start getting stuff down. Just to get away from the white paper. I've always referred to this as underpainting, right? We're providing an underpainting for when we want to start putting in detail. It's probably the best terminology, even though I know it's not. We're not painting. Conte is, I would say, it's a compressed charcoal, right? So it's, I guess, more chalk based. But it's a very fine powder, so it sinks deep into the paper. Conte is great especially for life drawing, because you can put down stuff really quickly. What I'm using right now is colored Conte, which isn't as common, I guess. Most of the Conte you're gonna find. I'll show you here. Here's a good set here. Conte. What it is usually going to have a wealth of different browns, a couple whites or grays, and then blacks. Here they're calling it sketching crayons, right? They're really good for drawing. Now the most common form is sticks. That the stick format is the most common you're going to find. However, you can, if you want to spend more money, you could get actual conte pencils. Do I have one here? Should have one. I don't even know where it is. Hold on. I have some. I don't really use them very much. Trying to find. No, that's a Studley. I do have them. I think they're just they're in a kit somewhere. I usually have them here. Is that one? No, that's a crease pen. Anyway, they look like pencil crowns, but they're full of content. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to actually add some darkness to the belly. I'm just going to rub this all in. Oh, let's rub it in. So darkness. Let's use, I'm just going to use it. What would a gray look like? So if I want the belly to be white, that's a great way to do it because the lightning will really show on that. That might be good. I think that might be good. Okay. Okay. Should we get into the actual drawing bit? I'll you know what? I'll draw it with an eraser or something. Do I have an eraser pen? All my pens. I've got block pens here. I'm still figuring out my layout, guys. I do apologize. It's going to take me a few streams to get kind of settled in where everything is. Oh, can I find one for you? I think is that Conte? No, it's wax-based pen. Okay. It's not there. All right, fair. Whatever. All right, erasers. Erasers. Eraser pen. I had. Got moved up. Oh my god, they're right here. Okay, so Stephanie, what I was talking to you about earlier, Conte pencils, okay? These are, for instance, a Conte. I'll show you here. They've got like a little gold Conte symbol on them. They're of course from France, and they basically a drawn tip. So if you're used to using a pencil, it is a great way to do it if you don't want to use the sticks. Oftentimes, the best way to sharpen these guys is with a blade, striking outwards like that, so that you're not wasting too much. Yahtzee? You're playing Yahtzee? Okay, let's... I haven't really done pen and ink in a while, so what if we do that? Be fun. We pretty much know where our eyes are. I need tissues to block the spreading of the stuff because I'm just gonna get it all over myself. Let's get some eyes in this thing. Once we do the eyes, to look like I'm actually drawing something. The shape of the eyes also provides a lot of feeling to the drawing too, I think. The eyes tell so much. Oh, you got a new bed for Luna, Elizabeth? That's awesome. Cool. What kind of bed did you get her? We got a bed for backup for the just outside the kitchen because he's constantly visiting us inside the kitchen, and we don't like him there because that's a recipe for disaster. We're carrying something, a hot water pot or something like that. It can lead to an accident, which would be bad. So we've tried to convince him to sit on a bed that he can watch us from the living room to the kitchen. But he's got his spot, as we call it. And we just reward treats. Every time he goes there, he gets treats. So he now goes there instinctively because the kitchen is a bad place for him to be. I need to bring my mic over. Sorry about that. Maybe you could hear me, maybe you couldn't. Okay, so eyeball. Okay. Nice. Okay. Kind of an eyeball. It makes sense. The other side here. Try to find a way for this to be kind of like a lid, eyelids, and then it's a good. I guess, I don't know. I think when we do a color, I think we should have a contrasting color for the eyeballs. I think today we'll do the classic kind of yellow-ish eyeball. I think would be the best way to go. I don't know how we're going to do the scales, but we'll figure out. Whether you can tell if the eyes are from a male or female person. I don't think eyes have gender. But I guess if you eliminate the eyelashes, a lot of times long eyelashes would be associated with more female features, right? Or feminine features. But yeah, I guess if you were a necromancer and you needed to determine if it was male or female, it might be difficult. I don't think there's any color eye that is considered male or female, but I'm sure those are for the necromancer party games, right? They put a bunch of body parts on the table and like, can you detect if it's male or female? I'm thinking weird stuff like that. Okay, let's grab a black pen. I brought out a bunch of pens, and I'm not using it. It is fun to draw eyes. Dragon eyes and lizards, yes indeed. This is a really awkward position for me to hold my pens up there. I might have to change that in the future. Let's grab. So I want luscious eyes. So let's grab a super light yellow. Clean that off a bit, and we're just gonna add. Some yellow bits. So the brightest points are going to be around the pupil. That's what we're doing. And you know what? I'm just going to add, since it's electricity, I'm just going to add some electricity lines. Cool. So, I forget which side's which. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, add a little bit of brown. I was spending a little bit of time on the eyes just because it is kind of an important piece. It is going to be the focal point of the piece other than the breath weapon. So we do want to get it right. I'm actually going to use brown on top of the black on the pupil as well. Cool. You were so happy back in high school drawing a picture of a guy's girlfriend. And he's paying you for a portrait. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's grab, I think I might do some pencil crayon as well. I gotta let that dry a little bit. You gotta let it dry. Sometimes these pens tend to make things a little too wet, so you gotta wait before you can actually start doing stuff again. Okay, so the nostrils. Let's actually like mark where we want things to get things lined up. Kind of important. I'll use the soft conte just in case we screw up. Okay, so there's a nostril there. And there's a nostril there. That's that center. That's maybe a little bit further down. It's rough. There we go. So I'm marking at least where it is. Okay, so there we go. Elizabeth says she's losing strength in her right hand. Oh, it's one of those things, Elizabeth. I gotta keep using it, right? It's one of those same, as the saying goes, use it or lose it. So, don't stop using it, because as soon as that happens, it's really hard to get it back. Not saying it's impossible. It just takes a lot more work. Okay, so right now what we're going to do is we're going to do some scales here. And I think I'm going to work both sides so that I can kind of get some consistency going. I think I kind of, you know what? I want more like jutting outwards, more kind of spikes, so to speak, right? Oh, the heat! Yeah, the heat is not helping any of us. All right, let's see. of spikes coming out. Yeah, don't break any dishes there, Elizabeth. Hold delicate stuff with your left. Center one there. Hey, Grammy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, if it's your first time here, what we do almost every week is I do art giveaways. So I'm drawing something from start to finish here, and then we're going to give it away at the end of the stream. How to enter the giveaway is by typing !lightning in chat, and we do it battle royale style. So what we do is we spin a wheel, and we put all the names that have entered are going on that wheel, and then we spin until we get down to one winner. It's an elimination wheel, battle royale. So yeah, that's and so what you're enjoying now is you're seeing the process on how it is being completed. Each week I tend to go with a different techniques and stuff like that to try to get a drawing done in a relatively quickly amount of time. But yes. I don't know how you discovered my stream, but welcome. Of course, if you have any questions at all, I'm here to answer. All right, let's get this. I'm gonna go with a little spiky head. Lightning Shazam! Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Eventually, I think I will probably do a Shazam on the channel at some point. There's a wealth of subject matter I want to do, but right now our focus is dragons. We're doing adult dragons and baby dragons. Little spiky head. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, you're an old friend of Torrens, and I've been seeing your stuff on his art hole. Nice. It's really strange when you say it like that. His art hole. Yes. He has a Discord. He has a Discord where he does a lot of his art stuff. He's a longtime old buddy of mine. From years past. I used to run a comic and collectible shop in Yaletown in downtown Vancouver, and Torrin was a customer there. That's where I met him, and then I proceeded to participate and sponsor his Cthulhu conventions and stuff like that. Cthulhu Palooza was one of them, where we did like rock band competitions, and it was a lot of fun. So my history with Torrin is that eventually what I want to do, I haven't told anyone this yet, but I've been talking to him about possibly doing some sort of art jam with him here on the channel. He primarily does stuff digitally, and I think it'd be kind of cool to do a traditional/digital art jam. It'd be a lot of fun. So we're possibly looking at doing that in the fall. We'll see. It depends on how our schedules align. But yeah, no, I appreciate you. Obviously, I think I posted a link there or something like that. You must have clicked that link, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so what we're doing is a lightning dragon. So we're gonna have lightning coming from this guy's mouth. That's the plan here. Right now, I'm just kind of sketching out where do we want like his scales and horns, and kind of figuring it out. So I kind of want to have maybe the horns be kind of like a jagged or spiky, kind of go up to the top here, and then we'll have light hitting it from, we're going to put on our light. Nobody funnier than Torrin, or funner than Torrin. Yes, Torrin is a blast. For those that don't know, he also he's done a lot of Dungeons and Dragons drawings and artwork, as well as he's actually been paid to dungeon master for games in the past too. He's a very talented voice actor, and he has a band as well. He's a musician. Multi-talented guy. And he loves to geek out. Get lost in geek out conversations, right? Which is why he was around the comic shop a lot. And we would have a lot of geeky talks. I love it. Never gets old. And so I've done on this channel here, I've done some deep dives on subjects. And it's a little element of that where it's like we just dive in and get real deep into the weeds on a subject, so that you leave the stream hopefully knowing a lot more than you started with. They just take a long time to produce. That's all. So right now, because my work schedule is pretty damn heavy. Hello, Backup. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, my boy. Hi. Can we give a hug? Oh, big hugs. I will get head on you. Mwah. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Aww. All right, little break here. The boy demands it. Oh man, he is a English lab who is 2.5 years old, aren't you? Ooh. Yes, you are. Are you gonna get into trouble? Force Daddy to take a break. I like that. Do that more often, huh? Do that more often, buddy. My mic is probably blocking it, so you can't even see him. There you go. Look up. Look. There they are. Up there. Look. He wants my pen. Here, oh, my hands are dirty, dude. I'm gonna make you all dirty. You're not gonna be a white lab anymore. You're not gonna be a white lab anymore if you hang out with me. Boop, boop, boop. Hi. Oh my God. You gonna give me 5? You give me 5? You give me 5? Look. You're funny, dude. You're a funny guy. He's just like, he wants me to hold him. Okay, I got you. Everything's good. You were chasing a fly this morning. I saw you, and you wrecked our windowsill, scratching away at it. My boy, my naughty boy. I can't get mad at you. Okay, your claws are really sharp, dude. I don't know what it is about your paws, but they are really powerful. Okay, you go down. Good boy. Get away from the paint. And that is backup. The English lab. It's been about an hour, so a great time for a break. Yes. Do the exercises. Exercises. I can do my exercises. Good break for the wrist. Ooh, let's have a drink too. Okay. I know it's hard to see right now. I'm using a brown pen, so to speak. And we're just kind of figuring out, again, let's see, about that much space. What this guy's gonna look like. Jagged. It's like I don't want him to look evil, but at the same time he's supposed to be cute. But at the same time I don't want him, like, I've been doing like some really like big-eyed, cute guys. This guy's gotta look dangerous, right? He's gotta look a little dangerous. A little spark plug. Alright, so far so good. The eye, how are we doing these ones? I think what we'll do is we will all right. I gotta figure out How far do we want to go down? We'll go down to here, I think. Come this around like that. Nice. All right. Do the same thing on this side. Ooh, bumpy eyes. Oh, no problem, Elizabeth. We'll see you when you get back. No problem. Now, typically around the eyes, you tend to get a little bit smaller with the scales, right? A little bit more intricate stuff going on there. Let's mark where the mouth is. That might help me. So if I want the mouth to, let's say, go to this point here, I want it to go directly across. Might be about there, right? Ish. Let's do that. And we'll go back around this way. Same thing on this side. That looks quite the smile, doesn't it? Do that. Wow, Daddy G, you're having a lightning storm now? Oh my God. I hear it's warm. I hear it's very, very warm, but it's also, if it's raining, very humid. Those warm storms are magical, aren't they? How are you doing, Daddy? Oh, I'm so happy you're able to join us. Okay, so far so good. I kind of need to bring this out a little bit more, I think. Okay, so like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to have the bottom. I'm just going to simulate kind of where the mouth is opening here. So the mouth will be opening roughly like that. And that's where the mouth will you're at work? Okay, no worries, no worries. On break. No problem. Well, I'm just happy you're able to A, get a break, and B, that you chose to spend it with us. Okay. Direction of this stuff is kind of super important. Getting this mapped out. Okay. I kind of need to have more spikes coming out this way, I think. So let's first get this side done. I have like bigger ones coming out, kind of like that. And the bottom lip is going to be here, so So the other side, flip side. I'm gonna match that, so. Okay. Little spiky dude. Buckbeak, good to see you, man. On the Twitch, how you doing? And also, well, sorry, on YouTube. I meant YouTube, not Twitch. How you doing? Saphira says she's got to take off. Got some things to do. No problem, Saphira. Much love. Appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. Good luck to you and the little one. Okay. Alright, so now we've got this guy there. We're going to do some work on where the scales are. Once I get all of these kind of spikes in place, then we can kind of like really determine how the rest of the scales are going to fall in line, really. They'll just naturally flow together. I kind of want ridges like that, right? I'm gonna follow that path. So, Buck's like, I'm just here to enter the giveaway and then I'm gonna take off, yo. No, you're welcome here, man. You don't have to jet right away. But hey, we appreciate you hanging out. Yes, the giveaway's there so that I understand. Like, I used to do it where it was only at the end of the stream. And it was really unfair for anybody who's, people have lives and things to do, right? So, I appreciate you coming by nonetheless. Hopefully when you're here, you'll remember to boop that like button. If you're on YouTube, do that now, please. Just boop it, just click it, boop, boop, boop. Helps out the stream. Awesome, thank you. Yes, you'll be here just for a little bit? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Listen, I love the fact that you are able to drop by. Like, that's number one. I appreciate each and every one of you, no matter how long you stay. Again, art streams are, a little difficult for retaining retention, right? Because it's like, it does take a long time to do these things sometimes. Hopefully, though, you're able to kind of glean a little bit of, like, how it's being done, because I'm also trying to encourage everyone to pick up drawing again, start again, and if you do, and if you're doing some scribbles or something on a napkin or whatever, I hope you'll post it in our Discord. I love seeing scribbles. I love seeing sketches. I think it'd be a fun art stream in the future to do, have everybody submit some scribbles, and then I do an art stream where I take those scribbles and I do something with those scribbles on stream. I think that'd be kind of fun. You don't even have to boop it. You don't have to hit it. You just have to tap it. Yeah, as long as you make the thumbs up white, I think is what, or black, depending on if you're using dark mode or not. Who here uses dark mode versus the white mode on YouTube? I'm curious. Because there's only two things you can do. Been a while since you've drawn much? Oh, well, it's so healthy though. It's so healthy. I want to encourage people to pick up drawing again. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like starting to get into the weeds here. Almost like very gator-like lips. The way gator scales work. I'm gonna go a little bit more smaller scales as we approach the nostril. Okay. Let's see. When your phone updated, it switched to dark mode. I don't know how to change it back. Yeah, I believe it's in your settings. I think it's in your settings that you can choose what mode you want it to. But yeah, they don't make it easy. They do not make it easy. I agree with you. If you want, Stephanie, after the stream, what I can do is I can send you a kind of step-by-step guide on how to change it back if you want to do that. Used to choose dark mode on stuff because I heard it use less energy, but now there's AI and crypto, so possibly dark mode is lost in the tidal wave. I think I used dark mode because I found the white blinding. It was so bright. Especially at night, right? It was super bright. Okay, getting in the weeds here with all these little tiny ass scales. Oh my god. In the end, it'll look good, though. It'll look good. It'll look like, woo! That's a great description, Elf. Woo! That's the way it looks. I don't know. I listen back to myself sometimes, and I cringe all the time. Terrible. I use dark mode on YouTube. I find it a little bit easier on the eyes. Yeah, I concur. I was like, the white's just too much. I wish there was a way you could pick your own. Like, that would be a nice handy feature. Not hard to implement too, YouTube. Customize your, the way it looks. That'd be amazing. Some free ideas from the ELFSAR. All right, that was exhausting, laying all that stuff out. Well, so now we're gonna do the top, and I want kind of like these ridges. So what I'm thinking is, not like Klingon ridges, but have the direction of the scales. Maybe make them a lot bigger as we get larger on the top of the head. Just to get the flow of the, the transition, basically is what I'm trying to do. You're funny, dude. Trump's gonna outlaw any color but white. Oh my god. Yeah, for something that's so big and powerful as Google and on YouTube, it's quite limiting in terms of how many, what you can do with it. But it's all automated over there too. You try to talk to a real person, it's on YouTube, it's next to nigh impossible. All you do is get like AI answers and bots. I thought when becoming a YouTube partner, you would gain access to real humans that you could talk to. Nope, that's not the case. It's got to be like, that's like 3 levels up. Oh, man. Monster J, I do see you on Kick. What's happening right now is there's an 8-minute delay on Kick, on Restream, and I don't know why. But I do see you there on Kick. Much love, Monster J. Good to see you. MJ, just so you know, I do have a way of you can enter the giveaway simply by entering !lightning. My bot will add you to the wheel. And you can do that anytime. Anytime. Okay, so we've got that. That's laid out here. We're going to have the lightning kind of coming out of the mouth. I kind of want the focus to be up here, not down here. So I kind of need to I kind of need to think about how I'm gonna have, maybe if I switch from pen, which is much more like sharp, and switch to a pencil crayon for the bottom part, then it might have an interesting effect focus-wise, right? Because it'll be a little bit less in focus. Let me grab my pencil crayons here. Let's open it up. Yes, Buck. I know you've been jonesing for Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 is going to be streamed tonight on Cam's channel. Can I put this here without it falling? No, I can't. Okay, so I'll just do that. I need to find the right color, though. I think what we're going to do is we're going to use a brown, similar kind of color. And I need to sharpen it real quick. Where's my trash? That's so funny. Somebody's like, I switched it, and then now I hate it, so I'm going back. I was the same way, Stephanie. I was like, oh man, it's blinding. It's there's no in between. Like, why can't we do like, why is there no sepia mode or some sort of like a color, but not so damn bright? There's no way to adjust it. Okay. Now, we are going to put colors in this, right? It's not going to look like this right now, right? What we're going to do now is we're going to... I lost all my lines. All that work I did is gone because I rubbed it all away. Oopsies. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go in here and kind of draw some loose scales. Just down here. This is kind of where the arm's going to be. Just kind of figuring out it's almost like not like a chain link fence, but like little armor scales, right? This is where kind of the arm, so to speak, is going to be. So we are going back here, and then I'm going to have the arm kind of come down a bit like that. Rough. Monster J's like, I also use dark mode. Oh wait, that was from 8 minutes ago. Damn it, Kick. You fooled me again. Okay, so the mouth here, we're gonna be continuing down here, and it's gonna roughly end right around here-ish. That's where our bottom of our mouth is gonna be. All right, now it's starting to look more snake-like, right? Yeah, Metal Gear. Mass Effect 3. I believe, from what I remember, Mass Effect 2 was, I think, everyone's favorite. But I mean, that's subjective, right? Who knows? Maybe Mass Effect 3 is your favorite, or will be your favorite. I just remember when it came out, and kind of controversy over the ending. I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys, but the ending, a lot of fans of the series were not happy with. So I'll just say that much. Some choices were made that made it. I don't know. I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But I do recall it being a bit of a controversy. A lot of noise was made in the yes, Mass Effect 2 is still your favorite, yes. But the gameplay though, Mass Effect 3 is slightly better, yes. You would imagine so. Okay. All right. Working that out. Pretty much have an idea where everything's going. Nice. Okay. Now, I think what I need to do is I need to go a little darker. Okay. A little bit darker. Maybe we'll add a little bit of gray here as well. Even the gray is too light, I think. Add a little bit of brown to that gray. There we go. That provides a little bit more darkness. The reason why we want to go dark here is because, again, we're going to be doing some lightning effects, which will make or break the drawing. All right, let's grab that. I do like that pink. Let's grab that pink again. Let's go in here with some pink. I do like throwing lots of colors into the background. Smooth it out too. A little bit of subtleness, subtleties. Can't speak. Yeah, we're going to do some major lighting effects on this drawing. That's what's going to be primarily here. So I do need to get darker down below, if you know what I mean. With a little bit of a more chroma. Problem is, every time I blend it in, it gets lighter. It gets much lighter. Man. Okay, let's grab a darker gray, maybe. Yeah, again, I don't think that's enough. Well, maybe. That's kind of more of the darkness I want, I think. I think I want that. Because that will make the lighting effects even more... or stand out a little bit more. All right. Because when we lay it on top, we want it to be bright, right? Cool. A little bit of green, just for the kicks. Just for the kicks. And in terms of orange, almost need to put, okay, before I do orange glow, that'll be before we apply the actual lightning. What I need to do now is just kind of, I guess we got to get into the weeds with pencil crowns. That's what we got to do. Start doing that detail work. Blues. Oh my god, my blues are all over the place. Grab some of these. Throw that in there. There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some yellow light or orange light kind of go off of these scales from this breath weapon. So we need to actually have light refraction and reflection going on. At the same time, we need to kind of make this kind of dark down here. So we kind of need to... Oh man, I'm going to have to go even darker, I think. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we do like different blues? Just to add variety? We kind of want to simulate that this is the arm is bending. So again, this is going to be mostly out of focus, or it won't be your focus at all by the time we're done. So it really doesn't matter, but it needs to be done anyways. So we're just going to do it. The lightning's going to go over top of this. You like very blues? Okay. We're gonna have light reflecting off the scales too a little bit. It's gonna be interesting how to do light reflection and the lightning and have it kind of very distinguished from one another. I think I'm not gonna have to do any much more than that up top, to be honest. And the scales down below. We'll have a little bit of markings. Again, the dragon's a newborn, so it's not going to have like it's ages and ages of scratches and broken scales, and as you would normally work. Why is my phone going off? All right. Now we're going to give this dragon some teeth too. I mean, it is a baby, but it can have baby teeth, right? I think it'd be good. Okay, what kind of blues are we going to use here? Let's use that. Let's use this one as well. Nice. Okay. Little checkerboard pattern, right? Little checkerboard pattern. Okay. I might do a bigger beam this way, so I don't have to draw all this. You know, I think it's exhausting. I might have a larger lightning bolt go this way. What does the tooth fairy bring to dragon for their baby teeth? That's a good question. Gold, of course. Some dragons prefer silver. I think, you know what? You know what dragons prefer? Platinum. Right? Or in this guy's case, electrum. That'd be the most fitting gift. Cool. Okay. So we're just working this guys a little bit up. Again, I think I'm gonna block most of that out. However, there will be some edge stuff here that's seen. So yeah, lightning dragon might like Electrum for sure. Hey, Elizabeth has done the dishes and nothing broken, right? Nothing broken? No breaking dishes? You're not pretending to be Greek today? Good. Nice. And different blues, just to change it up a little bit. The reason why we're doing this now is because once I put the lightning down, it's going to be very difficult to color afterwards. So we're best to do what we can while we can. A little bit of texture, as we like to call it. But it's supposed to be out of focus. Out of focus is kind of the way we're going with it. A little bit of black can't hurt. Actually, this is just a dark blue. Not even black. Sometimes the dark, really dark navy blue almost looks black. All right. So far, so good. Just gonna add a little bit of uneven shadow. Add something for the eye to go in and out on. Cool. And any moment where there's some lifted scales, you're going to find that there's bits of shadow, right? Underneath a scale or two. You know, they're not exactly flat. So we're just adding little bits of moments of possible things where the shadows might form. Which really helps add that there's, you know, these are rays and a texture versus just a flat pattern. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. One more blue shade. That iridescence, where's that? I want to see what. Blue here. Blue metallics. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, we're still going to use some blues. At the same time, we're going to have some light refraction too. So, where do I start? Let's start with these up here. Ridges. I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to have some light hitting the top because I need help describing the top. So we're going to have to do a light refraction there too. So multiple light sources, guys. That's what we're going for. Going to be fun. I almost feel like I need to mark where my light sources are going to be and then fill in the rest. On the top, at least. I think I'm going to have an easier time doing that. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab a light pencil. Let's do it with light pencil. I'll do it with paint afterwards. Whatever we want to highlight the most. But this will give me more control. So that I don't overdo it. That broke again. There we go. And another protector. Tissue. Drop it down so I just don't keep smudging the drawing. Although the bottom doesn't really care at this point, but should be good. Okay. Let's begin. Is that even reading as light? It's not even reading as light, man. That's gonna be too much. That's a different type of. So I need a white pencil crown. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm already getting frustrated because I'm not doing what I want. All right, where's that little one? Okay, I think adding a little bit of darkness around the edges is our play. That's what we got to do. I put my thing down, and where did I put it? Staring at me right in the face. Okay. So I'm just going to go around, and I'm going to add a little bit more darkness around the edge. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Boy, oh boy. So now, going in here and erasing that. And now it should have some form of impact. What happened to the white? There it is. Okay. Now it's starting to show up, at least. My God. How's that look on stream? Kinda there? Okay. So what happens then if I... Oh, I really wish I had my eraser pen. That one's not going to last very long. I'm going to have to go and buy one. I used to have one that was... I used it already. Okay, so... I think I'm going to have to go back and forth between dark and light. I think that's what our plan is. I am sorry, guys. I am all over the place. I am just trying to figure out a method here that's going to be effective and quick. So I don't like it. What is a better method here? Bum 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 bum. Debating. How would this look? That's way too bright. Oops. That is not going to work either. Possibly. Okay. Let me move it a tiny bit. It's dead. My God, dude. Striking out all over the place today. That's way too bright. Instead of putting it back, just take it. No problem, Stephanie. Okay. Okay, I like that effect. I like that effect. It's gonna. Oh, okay. I'm happier. I'm happier. Finally found something I like. Okay, so by doing that, we're gonna be able to create a nice reflection. God, I can't talk. Okay, cool. Kind of need to have like the tips of the horns be kind of like either a different color or something similar. Maybe a little bit of yellow and a little bit of purple might be our ticket. Purple light is always good. Let's just separate it, I think, from everything else. Or something kind of more bone-ish. That's really bright. I don't know if I want to use that. It's a very bright orange. Very nice. But a little too much, I think. Maybe... might work. Not powerful enough. It's always about finding that right color, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Right on, right on. I say, great to have you guys with us, honestly. Copper top. Having the yellow interact with the blue is kind of nice. Just add a little bit. All right. And I don't want to make it too greeny. You get hit by it too. Cool. I'll separate that as well. There and there. I know it's kind of weird here. There's nothing being drawn here, and it's because of what our initial I guess our plan is going to be moving forward using colors we want. Let's go with that power. I like that powerful orange I had. It's a little dangerous, but nothing wrong with a little bit of danger. Add a little bit of orange to the outside of this blue. Enter the eye as well. Hey, buddy. I see my backup just entered the picture. Hello. How you doing there, kiddo? How are you? You just staring at me? Okay. It's backup. How you doing there, backup? Just chilling, okay. Okay. It's been about another hour. Time for another wrist break. Really? It's already been an hour? Oh my god. No. I know, I'm supposed to. Shoot. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm so sad. All right. Okay, so this gives us an opportunity to kind of step back and look at the mess we've made and kind of figure out what do we need to change here? What do we need to alter? We've got some blues here. We still have to have a white highlight coming from above to add that dynamics, right? I do feel like we need to have a little bit more orange in the eyes from looking at it. And I think also having some stark highlights on the horns on the outside will really make it pop out a little bit more. And then we've got some work to do too in the front. But it is far further along. But I think also where I want more color is in these sections of the eyes. We need to highlight these eyes more by providing a little bit more darkness here and here, right? To create that have it recede a little bit. The question is, what do we do first, right? kind of feel like by me putting the highlights on, it will really help identify what else we need to do. So let's do that, shall we? I made a mess on the table. It is all over the place. And honestly, I think the most effective highlights are going to be paint. So we're going to have to bring out the paint, I think. Yes, sir. Let's get some paint stuff. And what brush are we going to use today, guys? What brush are we going to use today? I mean, it's going to give me a little bit more... I would like to use maybe a square brush. That'll give me some straight effects, or we can use an angled brush. Maybe one of these. Use a brush that's got like an angle on it. I think is what we'll do. We could also do paint pen, but I need more practice with paint, so we're gonna use paint. We have a better applicator for this. I'm dunking up my brush. That's way more paint than I needed. Grr. Way more paint than I needed, but that's okay. Let's grab our water. It's a good place to put the water. There. Okay. Right. What? The water is creating a shadow. Right. So this is going to create more dynamics to the scales. stay on the top of the head. And the temptation is to go all the way, but we don't want to do that because then we lose our contrast, right? Ah, God damn it. Screwed that one up. Wipe it off. Chunky bit screwed it up for me. Not my fault. Okay. Boom. Maybe we'll go super light here, like as if that's where the sun or the light is hitting the most. Try it, see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, light doesn't hit things perfectly, so it's a hot spot. Hot spot, as we call it. Starting to look better, I think. Right, this really helps. I like that better. I like that better. We're starting to see like ridges and valleys, and it makes more sense to me. doing the tips just to make it like the lights just catching the edge of that. I don't like the fact that it's got an outline though, so I'm going to block that out. Okay. Okay, we're making progress here. How do I want this? Maybe by using a paint pen I can do some outlines, and that would help. Let's do some spot stuff down here too. You're gonna do a unique drawing, Elizabeth? Oh, great. Absolutely. Awesome. I'm glad you feel inspired to pick up the pen or pencil or paintbrush or whatever. Just go for it. 100%. Of course, if I always implore you to if you share what you do, that would be fantastic. We'd love to see your creativity and unique drawings. Missing is we're missing a couple of highlights. Here as well. Across the eye. Okay. Doing kind of like almost like a light source bokeh effect to make it like it's out of focus. It's kind of what it'll get drowned out anyways. Let's put that there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now what we want... I wanted to add a little bit of darkness there, right? What if I just take a... 1 gray, maybe? Is that going to be too dark? Start with a little bit lighter one and work our way that way. I don't know. There's not enough juice in that one. Okay. Strike it out. You hear the birds? Teeth. Dwayne, how you doing? How are you? Wanted to be here before I went to bed. Aw. Much love. Appreciate the drop them in. Yeah, we're doing a lightning dragon. So I'm gonna have a bunch of like lightning coming out. So like a lot of lightning is gonna go down here, like a breath weapon, so to speak. But it's just gonna go all over the place. So I'm not doing too much detail down here, but that's the last step. So I can't do it now. I gotta do it afterwards. I unfortunately I've not played WoW, so I really am not too familiar with the characters. I mean, other than what I've picked up over the years. I mean, I did run a comic shop, so I did definitely know, you know, a lot of people did bring up a lot of characters to me, but I haven't played the game myself. Hell yes. Okay, nostrils lit up. They want to go bright, and kind of work it. I do like this orange bit as a glow. We're definitely going to make our lightning kind of yellowy orange with white, of course. So these horns will be reflecting some of the color, and then it gets even brighter as we get closer to it. Okay. All right, getting closer. Making that progress. Okay, so the orange light, I guess, do that as a last step, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm debating. I need a bright. Maybe it's can only be achieved with a paint pen. I don't know. I kind of want to blend it though, and not be too overbearing. But sometimes you gotta just try things and see how they work. It's super bright. It's super bright. If I pull it back, I can blend it a little bit, so it's not as bright. But it could be just what we need. Back up stretching. You moving away, buddy? Okay. I think we're going to get some dynamic color out of this, to be honest. I'm just going to do it bit by bit. Ooh, I like that glow. I love that glow. I love that glow. Yes. Okay. Yes. We just got to be careful how much we use of it, but I do think I could put it down here too. Yes, okay. I like it. I like it. I like the way it's going. Again, I gotta remember where it's coming from. This light is reflecting from the lightning that's not there yet. So but it's going to add a lot of shape and dimension. Nice. Okay. I know, it's the invisible lightning right now. That's right. It'll all make sense once it's done. Hopefully. Hi, back up. I see you poking your head over there. What you doing? Your nostrils. Oh, he's right next to me. Okay, so gotta be on this side too. This going up. So,
with YouTube,
that is a commercial. I don't like the commercials. I'll put a stop to commercials. Hold on.
YouTube Premium. Enjoy ad-free
God.
videos.
So
Plus,
sorry.
the YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps. Try it free of charge.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yep, okay. How am I going to do this? Okay. Does that work? I don't know. Maybe I think in order for the lightning to shine, I'm going to have to go darker here to have this have impact. Not sure. How's this going to look here? Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do... wish I had lighter. Pretend there's teeth here. Yeah, it makes more sense to me. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I kind of want to go darker there too. But what is this? This is a black. Let's grab our. Okay, I need to add a little bit more dynamics to this. All right. Hello, backup. What time is it? 5 o'clock. It's an hour before your dinner time. You're not hungry yet, buddy. I know, sweetie. It's like, but Daddy, I'm hungry now. Feed me now. What you doing there, bud? Okay, what I'm doing is I'm providing a little bit more depth in the scales. I find it was looking a little flat. And by just deepening this a little bit, I think it's going to be a little bit more dynamic. I'll remind everybody this is an art giveaway as well. All you have to do is enter the code at the bottom of the screen to enter to win a one-of-a-kind piece of art. Okay. Yeah, by deepening this a little bit, it's just making it a lot more shapely, right? Ridges and bumps create shadows and crevices. And now that we know kind of where our top light source is, I know it kind of helps me decide where the shadow is going to go. Fuck. Hey, bud? Okay? Oh, man. Okay. All right, my wrist is bugging me a little bit, so I'm just putting on some tape on it, and it helps provide just a little bit of support. I often try to keep these drawings under a certain time limit, and that's why, but honestly, I'm going to have to start letting go of that and just, you know, think about how how much time I put into these. At the end of the day, though, I just want it to be, you know, a good little piece of art that can hopefully find a home.
ELFSAR, someone just subscribed to your channel.
Oh my gosh,
How
Just
are you
Rev!
going to react?
With a
How?
gifted sub to
How?
the channel, Just Rev. That means for that one gifted sub, you get a bonus entry as well. Much love, man. That's super kind of you. Super, super kind of you. We'll add you to the wheel, as well as whoever claims that sub. How are you doing, my friend? I felt really bad about not sailing with you yesterday. I was so behind with stuff that I needed to allocate some time to it. That's all. Trust me, I would have rather been sailing with you, my friend. We're doing a breath weapon on this guy, so he's gonna have like a lot of lightning coming out shortly. I'm just doing the last little bit on his scales here. Dog seems to be really upset with me today. He's like, I'm bored. I want to do stuff. Ooh. Hail, Just Rev. This is not working. This is not working. Give me support, please. Ouch. You had a heck of a time. The Skellies would not let up. Oh, really? The Skellies were hopefully, oh, You were constantly getting attacked by them? Hopefully not on the ship. Hopefully on the island. Islands are easier to deal with. When a skelly rolls up on you on a ship, it's now I feel even worse. I should have been able to give you backup. I need to reset. You know what, guys? I need to wear my wrist thing. I hate wearing this thing, but I gotta do it. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Hi, backup. Not just yet, boy. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're getting closer, though. This is getting closer, guys. Really close. I lost 2 ships and only made it back to 1 port once. Oh man! Oh man! Sometimes it's easier to run from the skellies than it is to fight them, right? For those that don't know, we're talking about Sea of Thieves, which is a game, a pirate game, and skeleton ships and crews can roll up on you and try to take your loot. Actually, they don't take you. They don't take the loot. They just want to sink you. Okay. Liking the way that's looking. I think there's a little bit more dynamics here on that eye than this eye. I think what we can do is add a little bit more of a emphasis that this is popping out here. A little bit more personality, right? A little bit more person. Back up. What are you doing, dude? Can you come over here and lay down? Buddy, can you lay down? Lay down? Hi, sweetie. I know, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're so cute. It's not time yet, okay? I'll take you soon. Got it. He's like, Dad, I want to do stuff. I want playtime. And you're going to get fed in an hour. 45 minutes, okay? 45 minutes. Do not take my hat. I see you. Why don't you go to your spot, okay? Go to your spot and go lay down. I'm trying to reason with the dog. You're up to no good, I know it. Oh, good. He left the hat alone. Awesome. All right. We'll make a dog out of him yet, you know? Okay. 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 Now, what we're going to do is I need to add some... Or we're going to add the orange glow. And this is the glow that's going to be... My PZ, I see you, man, on Kick. How you doing? Sorry, there's an 8-minute delay on Kick, my friend. So it doesn't show up on the other chat. I don't know why. It is what it is. Anyways, let's do the orange glow. I hope this works. And everyone's like, you're screwing it up. You're messing it up. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it awesome? Oh no. Okay. So weird, right? Sorry, guys. Melpeasy always, he'll drop an emote and then he'll bounce. Alright. Okay, let's do this.
ELFSAR,
Oh, Elizabeth! The rare drop, my god! Thank you! Ouch! I just hit my mic. Thank you! That came out of nowhere! Okay, let's do a little bit of yellow. Dun, 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 dun. All right, a little bit of yellow. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. I want to use this over here. Okay, perfect. You guys are like, what did I do? What did I do? What's happening? It's like he's got gas coming out. It's nothing but gas. Okay. There is a method to my madness here. And you get a little bit of white now. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to orange. Madness, I say, haha. All right, here we go. Sink deeper into the paper, please. There we go. All right, let's use the brush. Okay. As they say, here's where the fun begins. We're going to be doing some lightning. Dear Lord, how do I do this? I think this is a moment where I think I want to use the paint pen, but I'm not 100% sure. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the... Do I have a thick paint or a thinner paint pen? I have a ton of paint here, though. Why don't I just use that? Because... this is not going to have enough in it. Alright, let's try to grab a brush that I can be accurate with. I have a little baby brush. A little baby brush. I can control how it's applied. Let's see. Okay. I got like crickets and stuff like that going on. Do you hear crickets? How do I do this? Hi, back up. He's back. Let's just start by testing to see how thick we can make this. Let's add some water. Not too much. Oh man, I'm gonna get this all dirty. For support, you gotta go. You gotta go. I can't do this with it on. Then can I go? And we gotta go slow. That's what we gotta do. Now he's smoking. Back up as impeccable timing. It's almost been an hour, and he's there to remind you to give it. It's not, has it? Oh my god, maybe it has. Back up's the brake police. It's a really bad time for me to take a break, though. Okay, I'll listen. We'll do our stretches. I'm going to do the main strands with the brush of lightning, and then we'll do smaller ones, I think, using the paint pen is my plan. Or a variation of paint pens. Oh. Ooh. Water. Or in my case, I'm enjoying a nice ginger ale. He's looking amazing. Aw, thank you. Hey, Buckbeak, you're back. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Yeah, the lightning's gonna make or break the drawing, guys. It's there's a lot of pressure on trying to get this right. I'm gonna have multiple strands coming out. Multiple strands. Ugh. Okay. And we'll have some kind of curl up and stuff like that too. You're talking about Angry Grandma? For those that don't know, Buckbeak does some reaction videos to Angry Grandma, which is a comedy YouTube channel. Do check him out. All right, let's do the I want a couple strands going this way. Remember I said I was going to hide this place with a couple strands? We're going to do that. We're going to do that. These are kind of weaker. Let's go back over them. I'm strong enough to block out all color and light. I want them translucent. Cool. Okay. Lightning is so much easier to do digitally on a computer. I'll say that much. Right. So, let's see. I'm gonna have one more big strand coming out the side of the mouth as well, I think. I think this could kind of... in different directions, but... these are the main strands, and then we're going to do tiny strands. Okay, so this one, I'm going to go this way. Ah! Like so. Oh, nice, Elizabeth. You posted it in the Discord. Beautiful. Love to see it. Thank you. I will definitely check it out. Okay, we're gonna go this way as well. Okay. Over this a little bit. And this is supposed to be the brightest point, so can't really have it translucent, can I? Okay. He's throwing up. He's throwing up lightning. Dang it. Okay. Now we move on to some paint pens. This is the thicker one. That's a thinner one. Should have other paint pens here too. Move this stuff off so it doesn't get wrecked. Question is, which one will be the best for us to use? happened here? The paint got broken? Why is it not screwing on? It should. Come on, work. That's not flowing the way we want it. Okay, well, that's not going to be of any use to us then. Okay, moving on. I ain't gonna fuss with it. I ain't gonna fuss with it. Alright. This is not dry yet. So number one thing we gotta do is we gotta dry it. Somebody honk the horn. For the month of October, all my Angry Grandma reactions, I plan on doing Halloween-themed Angry Grandma videos. Oh, that's cool. Staying on theme. Yeah, you know what you should do is just count, like how often you post them, and then count back how many episodes you need, right? Buck, do you have a schedule for when your videos come out? Or is this like when they're done type thing? Let's try that. Come on, Paint Pen. Work with me, please. Ouch. Buck says, for certain videos, I set up premieres for them weeks ahead of time. Usually I like to do the Angry Grandma videos on the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, we'll just, whenever your highest viewership is in your analytics, right? That's when you should post it. Or when it says most of your viewers are on YouTube. Okay, sorry. Lightning is a pain. It hurts. Especially when you have a pen that's not really particularly being nice. I've had channels since the 2016, but I didn't start making videos until 2020. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get this bloody working. Okay. We can get these tinier strands to behave. So we're trying to do lightning to make it look kind of random. So I'm having the small strands kind of chase the bigger ones. Going in and out. Try to create that effect anyway. Yeah, it's always good, you know, it's always finding that whatever you'd like to branch off into, right? For your channel. And yet still stay within your niche, as they say. It's okay to experiment, right? I don't know, my channel's almost not big enough to have a niche yet. I've gone through many growing pains for YouTube. So far, so good. I think we've got some good lightning happening. You really like, oh wait, what, where's my mouse? That's the wrong mouse, that's why. You didn't want to become solely reliant on the Walking Dead road to survival. I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, for sure. Kind of missed the game. It was a mobile game that lasted 10 years. Wow. I never played it. I can't really, can't say I ever played it. Okay. Alright, hopefully this starts to look like hot lightning. Oh my god, it is throwing up a lot of lightning, isn't he? Oh man. Okay, well. I imagine, yeah, I was like, this is going to be a focus of the drawing, so it's gotta be somewhat wild. Focus the strands, the major strands again. I just had like little lightning touching and going off of it. I think it's the key to make it look somewhat realistic. Okay. All right. Well, it's coming along. What do you guys think? Does it look like a lot of lightning? Electricity? Maybe? What we'll do is we'll add a little bit of white glow. Should I have some of it curl into his face? I don't know. I'm kind of trying to keep it somewhat clean, but I think what I do need to have is a little bit of glisten. The other thing too is we were talking about making it a little bit yellowish, yeah? Now it's not dry yet, so we gotta gotta hold my horses, so to speak, as they say. Make sure these teeth are sticking out okay. Oh, charging up. All right. Okay, looking somewhat decent, I think. Sparkles. Sparkles. Okay. Where's that orange I was using? So to give it that kind of glow, what I'm doing is I'm just grabbing a pencil crayon, and it gives me the ability to kind of give it the hint of a certain color. But it's still going to retain that brightness. Be careful how hard I push. Nice. Coming along, I think, I hope. Aw, yeah, Buck, it might be you. It might be you. Of course, you can always increase your chances of winning by subscribing to the channel, that kind of thing. There's also ways you can get more entries on Patreon, and that's for every giveaway, not just one. Of course, also, if you gift a sub as well, you get a bonus entry for every gifted sub. And, of course, there's always the option of buying the drawing outright before the giveaway starts. That's the only caveat. Is once the giveaway starts, you can no longer purchase the drawing. So, many ways, many ways. Or try your luck. All it takes is one entry to win, right? So you never know. Fate can be an interesting thing. You can almost hear the crackling in the air. Ah! Did I go too much? Is it too much? I don't know. Sometimes less is more, but in this case, it's like it's the whole purpose is the breath kind of weapon-ish thing. Okay, is it dry enough for me to do this? Here's the question. I need a pastel. I wanted to see what would happen if I made this a little bit yellow. What does that look like on stream? That way I can get it white hot at the point of where it's coming out, but as it spreads out, it changes color. I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. We'll see. Last week we did a Dragon's First Fireball. So this week we did maybe a Dragon's First Electrical Charge. In this Dragon's case, batteries are included. Just an idea. Just to add, try to make it so that there's a hotspot. I don't know if it's coming out on stream very well. We're just kind of doing it. Interesting. Let's do one more thing here. Just this. It just occurred to me to do it. The Energizer Dragon, that's right. Screw the bunnies. Well, not on this channel. We're all about the dragons. Okay. Let's dry that off. Okay, and we're going to add the yellow, the eye, I don't know, does that make sense? Maybe. I don't know if I've ever heard of Shrek 5 got delayed till December. They're doing Shrek 5. It's a blessing in disguise. Hopefully they'll put Sonic the Hedgehog back and fix all the animation. Didn't they fix the Sonic the Hedgehog design? That's pretty rare that actually happens, but the studio actually listened to the fans. It is a rare thing. Okay. I want to take a brown. Is the brown out already? No. It's down here. a little bit of darkness in the eyeball, and then we're going to put some little bit of blue. I think is what I want to do. But you see what I mean? Like when I was saying, like, I don't have to do much detail back here because this is the focal point, right? So this kind of blends out. That's kind of why we went a little blurry. We went a little blurry with it. If that makes sense. I want to take a red. And just go over the black with a red. This is a little subtle, so it may not come out on stream, but whoever gets this drawing will see it. Just to have a little bit of a highlight around the eyes. Ba-boom. Cool. Nice. Okie dokie. What am I missing? What am I missing? I wanted to do blue highlights. That's what it was. That's what it was. Stay on target. Stay on target. That's way too, way too much. It's way too deep. There's no way. I'm not doing that one. Too dark. Then, what do we do? What do we do? I don't think I can deal with that. We're gonna have to bring out some paint. Indeed. Where'd the paint go? It's over. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay? Right down here. Go to my trusty paint bin here, which I wasted way too much white. Kick myself for that. That's okay. We try to be sparing with it just because paint is not cheap. At the same time, gotta paint, you know? Can't just be stingy. Now this is not the brush I want. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I know, back. I know. Whoa! Tumbleweed. Hey, where you been, man? How you been? It's been like, what, 2 years? 2 years? How you doing, dude? That's from like old D-Live days. How you been? I hope you're well. I'm adding a little bit of a blue highlight here just to see what it looks like. Hi, Backup. Are you denying me? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, Tumbleweed, if you want something, just reach out to me on Discord or email. Damn, doing look good. You don't stream here much like Cap. Oh, Cap fell off the face of the earth, man. Oh, you're banned on Discord. Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. I don't know. It's been 2 years, dude. Yeah, always. You can always reach. I don't really have contact with Coin Captain anymore. He went through a marriage separation and probably a custody battle with the kids, and his plan was to come back to stream, and then that just never happened. He owes a bunch of people money or something like that, and he just disappeared. I've reached out to him, and I'm not hard to find. Put it that way. I'm not hard to find at all. Okay. All right. So I'm just adding some highlights here, and some blue sections. I'm not sure I like the blue highlights. I might make that white again. I'm not happy. I was trying to see if I could get like a more of a sky kind of look, but it didn't come out the way I want. We're gonna go back to making it white, I think. It just adds that. Yeah, I like that better. That's way better. That's way better. Way better. All right. That perfect. And boom. But yeah, for those that don't know and are not familiar with Coin Captain, who I'm talking about, he was a streamer on DLive that would do coin streams, and he did coin giveaways. And he inspired me to do art giveaways. Which proved to be kind of successful for my channel at the time, and I owe him a lot because he was a very popular streamer on a little platform called DLive, and I was a nothing streamer. And one day he was like, "You know what? I don't feel like streaming today. I'm gonna hang out with Elf. So if you want to see me, come hang out on Elf's channel." And so he brought pretty much all his viewers over to my channel, which was that was a monstrous thing. I was serving as a mod for his channel because of the amount of trolls he was getting. I was pretty much his primary mod for it, and anyway, he that was a huge thing he did for me. It introduced me to a lot of people. People got to actually know me by because they hung out on the stream and they got to know me, and they stuck around afterwards, which was cool. Cap does owe you a bit. Yeah, he owes so many people so much money. He took I think it was he was selling for 50 US. You could do a coin, a silver coin hunting stream or whatever. Whatever silver you got out of those coin rolls was yours. Anyway, he took a lot of deposits from me, and then a bunch of others, BK Johnson, and a bunch, and then never. Anyway, listen. Did he cheat with Burger once? I don't know. I'm not going to get into that. That's some streamer drama. Put it this way: they're both not streaming anymore. But I think that's probably the main reason why we haven't seen him back is just because he owes a lot of people money. But whatever. I just hope he's healthy and doing okay. But you can't go through the world Also, too, sometimes it's ego and pride, right? Like that, it can be a thing. I know backup. I know. I'm gonna add a little bit of blue to the lightning and just see what happens here, just to add a little bit of coolness to it. Very subtle. Very subtle. But he was great personality for streaming. He was always out to have a great time. The drinking got a little out of hand, and I don't know if that had anything to do with the problems that followed suit. But I hope he's okay. But yeah, there was a whole group of streamers that I was streaming with on DLive. We kind of all grew together, which was really cool. And there was a bit of kind of common goals, and we would share each other out and help each other and support each other. And it was my golden era, I guess, is what I want to say. And a lot of them just stopped streaming. A lot of them are no longer stream. I'm kind of like the one that just wouldn't quit. I wouldn't quit. Adding a little bit of white reflection on the bottom of the eye for the reflection of that. Still want to draw your dog? Okay, well, reach out to me via my actual business email. It's located at the bottom of every about section. It's elfsarstreams@gmail.com. Yep, the Gmail one, yeah, exactly. And I'll throw you some options. Okay. This hotspot needs a little bit of love. And then we're going to do a giveaway. Now, this, I guess the I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Let's see. Yeah, for shipping and stuff like that, it would be international shipping. Exactly. But not my first rodeo. I'll send you options. Don't worry. Okay, so let's see. Let's see now. Whoa, I almost spilled water all over the drawing. That's not good. Put that up there. Out of the way. Oh my God, that could have been disastrous. Holy shit, we came in close call, guys. Do not play with electricity and water. You might get electrocuted. Holy crap. That was a close call, guys. You have no idea. The water almost spilled all over the drawing. That would have been one of the worst fuck-ups I've ever done on the stream. I can't. I was not going to swear, and then I'm like, you know what? It deserves a swear. Because holy crap. That was close. My God. My heart just skipped a beat. It almost... Oh, my God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo! All right. So far, so good. Let's unveil the drawing, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. Okay. What I mean by unveiling is we're going to pull back the tape. Let's start with the top. By the way, did anybody out there claim the sub that Rev gave on DLive? I'm gonna have to check before we do the giveaway, because I need to give those guys extra love. Ooh. There we go. Hey, backup. How you doing? You are not stealing my tape, dude. All right, let's grab this. What's up? All right, I'll check it. I'll check it. Okay, that's one, that's two. So far, so good. It's looking nice. Looking nice. There we go. And then our final reveal. Off the thing. Hi, backup. You're really interested in my tape, hey? Hi, sweetie. It's not a toy. Hi, sweetie. All right. Look at that. Pretty neat. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Where's my, that's my phone. Wow, what a mess I've got here. I really make a mess when I draw, dude. I make a big mess. Big mess. Very much so. Holy crap. Okay. Done that. Perfect. Got my phone, put that over there. Alright, where's my maps? Okay. Yeah, perfect. Hey, you remember Elizabeth, don't you? The lights are too damn hot. Okay. Should we do a giveaway, guys? Should we do a giveaway? Actually, first, I need to check something. Hello, back. Hi, sweetie. Go to D Live. All right. Let's see. Wow. Oh man, Restream Bot is what got the sub? He gave a sub to Restream Bot? Why? That's, oh man, okay. There's so many other people deserving. I guess maybe no one was in D Live talking, and that's why. that actually, maybe that was his only choice. No problem. Let's man, okay. Let's do this. Why wouldn't he sub himself then? That would give, okay. Anyway, that would give him double. I guess I'll give him double because that's the right thing to do. I think. That's what we'll do. Okay, so, what we will do is, I gotta open up I gotta grab my keyboard. Oh my god. Let's just switch over to the other screen. Let's do that. Man. Okay. So sorry, guys. I'm gonna open up my Discord to grab the stuff from the bot too. I need to grab my keyboard. Let's switch over to the other screen first, and then we'll do that. All right. Okay. Art giveaway. Let's fix that. I need my mic. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. As we make this transition. All right. Track me. Tiny, track me. Track me. Okay, there we go. And that, is it working? It's working. Yay. Okay. All right, we got something working right. Let's go. Okay. Mouse. Damn it. Okay. Mike, stay up. Okay, let's grab the rev. Oh, stop, boy. Stop it. Gifted. All right, we're gonna do 2 for Rev Jim because I'm not giving it to RestreamBot. We're gonna go to our Discord and we're gonna grab everybody who entered the giveaway. It is your last chance, guys. Your last chance to get in on the giveaway. Type exclamation lightning in the chat to enter. Because once it's done, it's done. Let me go back to my Discord. And let's grab the bot. And we're going to do the current list. Okay. Right on. Wow. Majority on YouTube. Pretty cool to see. Okay. Nice. Total of 32. There are 32. If you entered once, you are entered 1 in 32 chance. Not bad odds, if I gotta say. Not too bad. Let's close that. Okay, perfect. Not bad. All right. So yeah, just read because it went to Restream. I'm just dedicating it to you, okay? Like I think that's the best way. So I do have methods, of course. If you're sub to any part of my platform, in other words, if you're a sub on Twitch or Kick or DLive, you get an automatic entry. You don't even have to be here. You automatically get entered in on the wheel. If you gift a sub to a fellow adventurer, you are a legend, number 1, and number 2, you get a bonus entry to the channel.
How are you going to
Jesus
react?
Christ,
How?
what just happened?
How?
Okay, so Just Rev just gifted a sub, so Just Rev gets another entry, as well as whoever got that sub. Now, where is it? Oh, God. Okay, my DLive is shut down. Hold on a second. Let me open up my DLive. I closed it. Let's look at that. Okay, so Tumbleweed, you are now a legend on the channel thanks to the Uber legend that is Rev Jim. So Tumbleweed, say thank you. Oh, he did. He did. Awesome. All right. I will add you an additional entry, and we're just going to call that gifted. Beautiful. And thank you. Hail to you, Rev Jim. Hail to you. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. He's like, thank you. Much love. You know what? it reminds me of the D-Live of old, you know? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Been doing this for, what, 4 years now? Is it 4 years? 5 years now. No, it'll be 5 years as of November for me. And we're on the, what was it, 268th giveaway. So I know it's a small number, but it's a proud number of mine. That means now not all artwork has made it out. Some people don't claim it. Some people don't. Some people have fear of giving their address, so I can't send it to them. Some claim it digitally. Some don't want it. So hey. And November 19th will be this Elizabeth's 6 years on deal. Much love. Okay, guys, are you ready? Should we do this? Should we do an elimination wheel? Let's find this little sparkler a home, shall we? Let's do this. My OCD is driving me nuts, though. It's not straight. There we go. Sorry. It's compulsive. Okay, let's get it going. Much love, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Let's do an elimination wheel. We're going to shuffle the deck. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, but 5 times. We're going to shuffle this deck. So, without further ado, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. May all your hits be criticals, your adventures legendary, and let's spin the wheel, shall we? Boom. This is an elimination wheel, which means you do not want to be have your name called. You want to be last. GamerCam. No, you're last. No, you're last. You're out. You're out. No, he's got 2 more chances, guys. Why? Because he's a Patreon member. He has a level that allows him to have additional entries every month. If you want to get on the wheel every giveaway that we do, go to Patreon. Be a patron. It's the old school way, the way artists were supported, and that is by patrons, basically. So much love. You get a lot of perks too, as well. All right, here we go. Boom, gone. I know, long-winded, but this is my opportunity to say thank you. Thank you to each and every one of you. Oh man, I gotta say thank you to Potato Time, Mr. Potato Time. It's Potato Time from Discord. You helped me develop the bot, which allows this wheel thing to happen a lot easier for me. So thank you, buddy. He gets complimentary added on each giveaway, just as a big thank you for developing the bot. We've got from all the way out in the UK, Emma UK23 from Patreon. Much love. Thank you for the support. But this sparkler is not for you. Let's keep it going. It looks like GamerCam is going to be out of luck this time. He has 1 more chance before he is officially fully removed. Okay. What is next? Here we go. Microphones go. My microphone is falling. Okay. You guys can still see me. Yeah. I just can't see. I can't see. All right. Tumbleweed from Gifted, but you're not out, Tumbleweed, yet. This was a preliminary. You have an additional chance, and you could maybe get all the way to the end. 30 names left on the wheel. Let's go. I know. It's long-winded. I got to keep going. Don't worry, Tumbleweed. You're not out yet. See? That's the advantage of having multiple entries. Safe Haven from YouTube. Thank you for being a YouTube member of the channel. That's right. We are monetized on YouTube. You can send super chats. You can... you can actually get membership there, and it gets you bonus entries. However, he's out or she's out. I don't know who that is, but they found me on YouTube, and they like me, I guess. It's hardcore for Patreon. Much love, man. We gotta keep moving though. We got 27 names to get through. Hey, back up. How you doing, buddy? You okay? You okay? We got Danny G, the lovely Danny G from Kick. Much love, Danny. She's not out yet. Why? She's a Patreon member. That's why. She also was here earlier and she entered. So she should have, that was her entry on live. So she's still a Patreon member, so she's still here. Superstar patron out. Yes, I make my wife. I'm like, you can't be on the wheel for free. You gotta. I mean, she supports me more than that. But Buckbeat Gaming from YouTube. Thank you, Buck. I know you're here. I apologize, man. One day, man, you're going to get there. You got really far one day. You're going to get there to the end. I know it. I feel it in my bones. All right, let's keep it going. We got 24 names left. They are dropping like flies. Danny. Oh, Danny, it was not meant to be. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Keep it spinning, right? He's like, thank you. It's been a pleasure like always. May I take my lump, sir? Thank you. May I have another? Oh my gosh, for the first time on the wheel, we've got Stephanie Thompson. Stephanie Thompson is probably our mega boss to beat this time around. Elizabeth won last week, so I have a win cap every month. So basically, when you win on the channel, it resets every month, right? So it just makes it so it's not multiple same winner each and every stream. However, she still has a chance to win. Why? Because it only takes one. That's right. We've got Throttle from Patreon as well. Let's remove Throttle right now. However, he has 2 more entries, I believe. Let's keep it going. Back up. I see you, buddy. I know. I love you too. I love you too. Oh my gosh, we got Comtech from Patreon as well. Much love for the support. Honestly, guys, thank you. Okay, so. Oh, Tumbleweed, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it was not meant to be. You made it to number 20. Number 20. Not bad. Not bad. There's always next time, though. You're always welcome to join us. I do this every Wednesday. I'm so sorry. It's the fates. The fates said, hey, come back. Try again. Oh, is it going to be Stephanie? I think it is. We got Stephanie. Stephanie from YouTube. Keep it spinning. Come on. We're peeling down the orange. The first from Rev Jim. Gifted. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Tumbleweeds appreciates you too. If I could stop licking your butt. My dog is licking his balls at my knees. I don't know if you guys can't see him, but it's GamerCam is out, guys. Game over for GamerCam. Game over. DLKH, welcome to the stream. I do see you there. Much love on YouTube. How are you doing? We're doing a giveaway. It has already started, though. It's at the end of the stream. So I apologize that you did miss it this time around. However, I implore you to come back. Each and every Wednesday we do this with a live stream. Win some original artwork. That's right. That's the artwork that's being given away right now. Yeah. Boom. I implore you, if you like what you see, subscribe to the channel. And that way you don't miss another chance to win another piece of original art. Is it going to be Rev Jim or is it Throttle? It is Throttle. Throttle is been removed. I think he's got one more chance, guys. One more chance. Ooh, Rev Jim. He's like, denied. Okay, here we go. Spinning that wheel. Spinning that wheel. What we got here? Whoa, Rev Jim is there, but no, Superstar took the bullet. Superstar, I feel like I'm calling out a racehorse. Superstar takes the lead. Oh, no, she stumbles and falls and breaks her neck. Okay, boom. She has one more chance, guys. One more chance. Let's keep it going, shall we? Spin that firecracker. Look, I love how the lightning moves when it spins. You know what I mean? Oh, Stephanie, it did land on you. Okay? You gotta watch. You just got shocked. All right, who's gonna take a fork and stick it in the light socket? Not a good idea. Not recommended. And I didn't tell you to do it. Oh, it looks like Superstar is getting electrocuted. Boom! Superstar is out of here. She has hit the chair. Okay, boom, boom. She's gone. Let's go. We're doing rapid fire right now. We have a dozen entries on the wheel. That is 12 names. 12 names that you see here. Rev Jim with the other gifted. All right, Rev, you have one more chance. You do have one more chance. See? It's like a lifeline. It's like a lifeline. Maybe it's fate. Maybe it's fate. We'll see. Keep it spinning. Keep it spinning. Let's go. Denzel Washington did it in the Equalizer. Oh, yeah? Oh, Danny. Oh, I thought Danny was out, but she's not. Danny G. Oh, much love, Danny. Wow. Danny, you made it to number 11, almost to the top 10. Almost. Okay. Just Ref says, my daughter's hoping I win. Oh, I have no control of this, so let's keep it spinning. Let's go. All right, we got a Stephanie Thompson here. Stephanie Thompson. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Spin it. That fork wasn't a butter knife, but the same thing happened. Sean Nova from YouTube. Okay, that member. Okay, boom. We got 7 names, guys. 7 names. The art looks super cool. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. We did that this stream, all live from the very beginning. Comtech from Patreon. Much love to Comtech, guys. Wow. Okay, here, you know what? I can't believe this. We're on number 6. We have 6 names left on the wheel. Elizabeth has only had 1 entry, which was her live entry. And yet she's still on the wheel. She's made it to the end. You know who also has made it to the end with only 1 entry? Saphira Thorne. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. So, here we go. Spin it. Oh, Rep Jim. Man, it was not meant to be. It was the unlucky number 6. I'm so sorry, man. I do appreciate the love, though. I do. But this random thing is random as hell. I was like, oh, well. Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, my God. No way. Elizabeth beat out Stephanie by an inch. Insane. This girl plays the lottery all the time, plays bingo all the time, and wins all the time. She's got an amazing, weird sense. It's so bizarre. That was even closer, I know. All right, spin it. 4 entries on the wheel. We got Stephanie, Saphira Thorne, Throttle, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you were very close. Very close. Congratulations for 1 entry getting all the way down to 4th on the wheel. But we have 3 potential winners here. Potential winners. We've got Stephanie, Throttle, and Saphira Thorne. Thank you, guys. Let's find out. Let's find out who's walking away with this. It's a fair fight. It's a fair fight. Oh my God. Stephanie was so damn close. So damn close. Oh. I'm sorry, Steph. It was not meant to be. Very close, though. Very close. Got to number 3. Quite an achievement. All right, here we go. It's between Saphira Thorne and Throttle. Much love. Here we go. Oh, Saphira Thorne. Saphira Thorne. You went from. That's got to have only 1 entry and make it all the way to the end, only to be eliminated. My God, I'm so sorry, but big congratulations. Big congratulations. To Throttle. There you have it, adventurers. Our baby lightning dragon is complete, brimming with sparks, scales, and more attitude than a storm cloud in dragon form. Huge thank you to everyone who joined today and today's quest and dropped that code word !lightning and shared in the fun. Whether you were lurking in the shadows, chatting in the tavern, or riding the lightning in real time, you're what makes the adventure worth taking. Don't forget, the Wheel of Names will decide always what the giveaway champion is in an epic battle royale fashion. So let's, we've watched the spin and we let the fates be ever in our favor, right? Congratulations, Throttle. Man, thank you guys so much. Until next time, keep creating, keep questing, and remember, may all your hits be criticals and your art adventures legendary. Much love, everybody.